Ace, how are you doing? Sorry, I had to go do something real quick. Well, sorry about that. That's why I tell you guys about the Prime. But yeah, I'll try to fix it a little. How are you doing though? Sorry I haven't been on, I've just been at work. Sorry, Chase. I was talking to you, but I don't know if you could hear me. But I was asking how you were doing, and I said, sorry I haven't been on, I've been at work. But I was just inviting people, so that's why I had to be paused. Because it will pause anyways as soon as I invite people, like anyone on console. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's been well. I haven't really been the best, but I've also just been busy, so I haven't really got to play, but I want to now. If anybody tries to join that, you know, I invited, I'm sorry. Like, if you were trying to join at the same time that they joined, because there is a spot open, but I think someone invited their friend, which is fine, but I wasn't expecting him, so. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Maidenless Dawn. That's so crazy. I love you. Like, I just love that you've always supported me. I appreciate you. I sent you an invite too, just whenever you're, available. It's no rush. I hope I didn't make you leave if you're playing another game. But yeah, we should definitely have space. It shouldn't be like the last time where it went on forever, but, yeah, sometimes, you know, a friend brings one or two friends, and then I'm not, like, expecting it, but I don't want to, like, be mean, you know. But I just have to shout you out. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh yeah, I was thinking, do you have to go to school tomorrow? Don't stay up too late. I don't want to get you in trouble. But I just appreciate you so much. And, hold on, it's gonna get loud. I don't know if you'll be able to hear. I don't know if you saw, but I made you moderator, Maidenless. So, just saying, like, whenever you are here, you'll have that, you know, that option, and if you ever, like, want to time people out, or if you feel like, you know, we need to, and, like, you know, I can't get to it, then, you know, I think you can, like, probably ban people from chat and time them out and stuff. So, I don't know, I thought you'd like that. I'm sorry if you don't want to do that, but you don't really have to. I, gave it to just a couple more people, just in case you didn't want to, but I wanted to make sure that I gave you that for sure. Because I thought, especially out of everyone, like, you definitely deserve that. I wish I could do more. I'm gonna try to think of some more stuff I can do. But yeah, I appreciate you. Like, I'm glad you like it. But really, I appreciate you so much. And I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's been okay with you. Just been at work, so, you know, I haven't been on, but. So then when I do get on, I try to invite everybody, you know. But it's no rush. Like, I'll usually be up later, but I know not everyone can stay online, so. If you do want to play with us, like, I'll definitely try to get you in within the next game. I'm thinking, because sometimes people will leave, you know, like after one game, and then sometimes they stay longer. Like, I think it depends how how the match goes. Like, if we have a terrible game, usually, like, most people will leave. Unless, you know, we're, like, closer friends. But yeah, just saying, I really appreciate you, because I was not expecting that. I don't know if you got to hear the sound alert, but I can play it for you again if you couldn't. But that was awesome. Because I feel like you had just done it, which, you know, I appreciated it so much the last time. So then I didn't, you know, to see that again, I was like, whoa, like... But yeah, I appreciate you so much. Are you streaming Maidenless again, or... Just because I definitely want to, you know, support you too. If you ever start streaming again, let me know. If you're not. Because I want to do everything I can to support you as well. I appreciate that. Ooh! I wasn't even trying. Oh no, he has Franklin. That's terrible. I was not expecting that. Okay, please don't hit me. Can I get him? Wow. Can't get lucky twice. Okay, but see, look at where they're at. Like, bruh. I hate when they do that. Like, you can let me unhook him, and then where am I gonna go? Like, I obviously don't have dead hard. And you just saw me drop my med kit, so I'm not gonna get an endurance. Just let me unhook him. If you see that nobody's around. Like, that's so shitty for him to get a second hook for no fucking reason. And then he's gonna camp the hook, like, it's too much. Like, really? I don't even know where I dropped my med kit. I hate when they do that. Like, you're doing too much. Oh my gosh, where is she? Let's see, so he's trying to go. If I didn't have dead hard, I would just go back down after I just got off the fucking hook. Like, are you serious? Like, chill the fuck out. Because all I tried to do was save Steve. Like, a good teammate should. And then poor Steve went to second hook, and then now he's tunneling him, and he's only got hook once. Like, you're trash, bro. No fucking lie. Excuse my language, but I hate that kind of shit. So that's why I'll body block him. Because you suck. I don't think it's enough, though. That's what dudes with no skills do. Because if you had skill, you wouldn't have to do that. And you would know that it's lame. Like, an experienced killer would be like, nah. Because I'd be trying to go for the people who don't even have hooks. Not tunneling the only people that get hooked, you know, because that's not... But I don't know, killer mentality, like, if they slug everybody, or like, you know, hook the first two, tunnel the first two, and then let the other two go with no hooks, then they can just hook them anyways at the end. But that's, like, okay, that's when I am so happy if someone gets the hatch. Because they'll think that they know how it's gonna go. But yeah, I was trying to find my main kit, but it's like too hot over there. So now I could look for a totem, but I probably won't find one fast enough. And I don't really care, but I do think that is kind of lame. And I mean, it's like my first game of like the last 4 days, so it's like, okay, that's fucking stupid. I bet you he's on console. I just have a feeling. Yeah, I don't know, like, they get so mad when, survivors do certain stuff, you know, when they play as killer. But they all do the same typical shit. And then act like it's skill. Okay, asshole. So lame shit ever. Hopefully my rank didn't go down. I don't even know why I still have this challenge here. I've never equipped adrenaline. I think it's kind of funny. Oh, thank goodness. So see, it's like you can barely... I'm in bronze, right? Because I barely play. And it's barely enough to not go down. But then they'll get, like, iridescent emblems for, like, every category. And act like, oh well, get good. But they'll use the lamest strategies to get the iridescent, you know? And then they're the killer, you know, they have complete control over the match. So it's like, you know, they just do stupid ass shit. But then if they were Survivor, then they would complain, you know, like if the killer did like half of what they do. Then they would say, I'm never playing this game again. I'm uninstalling. They'll, you know, go on Reddit and be like, look at this guy, you know? Like, they'll get so mad, right? And they barely play Survivor. But then, when they're playing as killer, like, they don't care about anyone else's experience with the game or, you know, like, as long as they're having fun, that's all that matters. And, I mean, everyone should have fun in their own sense, right? But, like, when they just try to tunnel certain people, you know, let people go to second hook, I mean, that's not necessarily his fault completely, because they're all the way over there. But that's what I mean, like, I still would have went down, and he could have just let me unhook him, at least, because that sucks, you know? Like, nobody wants to go to second hook on their first hook. Regardless of if you're a killer main or not. You know, if you ever play Survivor, which you probably will, for a challenge or something, you would not like that, right? So, come on. If you see that no one else is around, just let me grab him, and then you can hit me 2 seconds later, and you have the same result of me going down. But I know that he doesn't want to let him, you know, get off the hook, but it's like, come on, dude. You can just tunnel him for the second hook like you just did. And just did to everyone else, you know, like, or not even, he could hook other people and then still get him in the end, you know? So I just don't understand, like, their train of thought. Like, everything's supposed to go their way on both sides, when they're Survivor and killer. But then when anyone else is either one, it's like, you have to do it by their rules, too. You can't do your own thing. I don't know. Because then if you try to do certain stuff, then they'll talk crap to you, you know? I just think it's funny. like the way this game is. But yeah, I feel bad for Steve so much. I tried. That's why I hate, like, even if, like, say if it was me, like, I could have been doing a bunch of stuff, right? And, like, distracting the killer. They could do, like, 3 gens, just sitting on them while I'm, like, running the killer. And then as soon as I get hooked, like, I did everything I could to try to, you know, prolong it. And then I finally go down, like, you know, vaulting a pallet 10 times because he won't break the pallet, and then, you know, I vault into him because I think he goes, you know, he's gonna go the other way, and, you know, it's just something dumb. So then you go down, and you're like, okay, you know, it's like my first hook, I'll be fine, you know, my team will come get me since I helped them do all those gens, you know, and then at that moment, that's when I'll see that nobody's gonna come get me. At least not till the second hook. Then, maybe by second hook, someone magically, like, you know, gets closer, you know, starts coming down there, is suddenly able to pull it off, you know, but either sometimes the killer will camp, but that's why if the killer's camping, don't even go near the person anymore because you're making it so that they can't even unhook. And if you're not going to help them, then you're just wasting time. You know? So don't even go over there, but yeah, like, otherwise, do it, you know, before my second hook. Or just don't, you know? But so, I'll be like the one on the hook and then, yeah, go to like second hook on my first hook. And like nobody's around. The killer's not around. Nobody else is around. So it's like, why? And no, the killer's not chasing them. The killer might be chasing one person, and they're all in different places. And then the other people will just be like, you know, like hesitant to come near me, and they see that the killer's not near them, and it's like, what are they doing? You know? And they're not. At that point, they won't be doing gens anymore because everyone's like, you know, scared of the killer, like, you know, not sure where the killer is or whatever. But yeah, so I'm just saying, like, I know how that feels. So I always try to be the one to grab them, even if I'm gonna go down. You know, even if, like with Cheryl, you know, it's like, it was probably just her second hook, I think. And then, you know, I'm already on my second hook. So now I'm pretty much trading hooks. So that sucks, but I'll still always grab somebody instead of running away and just letting them die, you know, trying not to go down. So I hate that I couldn't pull it off, but he was like so on my ass. And it was just surprising because like when I was talking to you guys, like he just came towards me out of nowhere. Like as if he had like barbecue and chili or something. So I don't know like if he just saw me standing there or like, but I was starting to walk towards Steve, you know, but I wasn't gonna bring the killer straight to him. You know, but then he was like right in front of me at that point, and I'm like, oh shit, you know, so then getting hit, like I know why people sometimes will try to distract him instead of going for the unhook, you know, to just keep him busy and so you don't go down first. But once I got hit, I mean, you get this speed boost. So I always think you should use the speed boost when you get it. So when I got the speed boost, I thought, oh, okay, there's no way I can't get to him on time, right? But just the timing of it and having to run around and the way, you know, his power works, it's like, he gets me right when I'm doing it. But really, I should have at least been able to get the save, you know, even after all that. So it sucks. But I feel bad for him. But see, like, when I go down, other people should be close enough to pick him up before he goes to second hook. So the fact that they're, like, on the other side of the map is, like, crazy to me. Because you never, you know, even if you see someone going in for it, I mean, you don't know what's going to happen. So you can, like, do a gen or heal or whatever, but get closer to the person because then if the other person goes down, I mean, someone has to move in. Like, you don't want to be so close that everyone gets slugged, but I mean, and I won't even show Steve's name because I just feel bad for him. So my point though was just I've always been that person too that like goes to second hook, and you know, it could be a longer game than that where you're actually like almost carrying and then they kind of just let you die on the hook. And then it sucks. And then sometimes it's like, since you only got one hook and didn't get that second hook, then it's as if you didn't do as much, right? Because they're counting your life as the two hooks. So then if you only got hooked once and get unhooked and then just get, you know, tunneled again, then your rank can still go down, kind of like, depending where you're at. Like if you didn't do a whole bunch of shit before that. You know, and I just think stuff like that is really lame. So my other friend couldn't invite me, so I'm gonna invite him. Maidenless, I'm gonna invite you again too, and we'll try to wait, you know, just in case you want to join or invite anyone. But yeah, I'm gonna send one to you. I just want to do it before anyone else tries to, you know, get in here. And then, Case, I'm gonna invite you too if you're on. If you are or if you're gonna get on soon but like you're not on yet, just let me know or something, please. Just so I can save a spot for you. But I'm gonna invite you guys right now, so I'm gonna pause it, but I'm just inviting you guys and stuff. But see, like, after that match, you know, it's like, I think it might have kicked them too, because it's like, if you stay in the menu too long, when you're looking at the scoreboard, because it'll happen with my friend Connie. Well, you guys know Connie, but Connie always gets kicked. And it's just funny because on our end, it appears like Connie just left, but it's actually kicking Connie every freaking time, you know, and then I just have to invite Connie back. But since Connie's usually here when that happens, Connie will just say, hey, it kicked me, you know, and then I'm like, oh, okay, I'll invite you back. But like, to Connie, it doesn't say anything, and to me, it doesn't say anything. So then you might think like, oh, they just left. Or, you know, like if you had a terrible game, you're like, oh no, I feel terrible and they hate me and they laugh, you know, but sometimes it actually just kicks them. So just letting you guys know, like, it just does it, I think, when it disconnects, but it's not necessarily always the other person doing it. So like if that happens to you sometimes, like, you know, I don't think you should ever take it personally, because it's just like a glitch, I think. But it gives me space to invite other people, so I'm gonna invite you guys now. But I'm gonna try to wait a minute, so it's no rush, but if you see me pause, I'm just inviting people. So cute. I felt so bad leaving them. But you see, even with that, I wasn't a +2, which is what I was hoping for. So I'm only bronze, because I haven't been playing. Oh, we probably should have healed more. I wasn't thinking about that. Hooks probably would have helped too, but she was nice, so she probably didn't want to. But she did hook Renato, so I wish she would have hooked him again. But that's okay. I mean, I guess we could have let her hook us, but I don't think she was going to, because he kept trying to. My friend. And she was like, no. I think she liked us. So that was nice. But yeah. Like, I would have stayed with them, but I don't know, it probably would have been a +1 still. But I was hoping for a +2. So I could be done with that. Because then if I got, you know, to the next rank, to Bronze 2, then I can't go down until I go up. But, like, I can still go down right now. Next game, if we don't have a nice killer. Or just if we don't have a good match. But usually it goes pretty bad. So I'm a little nervous, but hopefully I can get another +1 or at least just a 0. Until I get a +1 or a +2. But that's what is crazy, like, it seems like they made it harder to rank up. Like, before it seemed like you could rank up faster and you wouldn't have to do as much. Like, you could do less and it would be worth more. And it seems like they made everything that survivors do worth less. To where you actually have to do more for the same thing. But I have no proof. I just think so. But if you play it, you know, if you've been playing it, like, you probably notice the same thing. So I wonder if they do stuff like that and just don't tell people. Because they might try to implement some things, you know, but of course it would upset people, so they just do it without saying anything, you know? Because they can do whatever they want. But obviously if they said that, then everyone would be like, I'm not going to play until you fix that, you know? But it's just my theory. But I'm telling you, like, the last 2 months, it's gotten harder. Maybe it was like a bug where it was easier, but then it got harder, you know? And they never, like, announced that they were gonna make it harder to rank up, so I don't know why it does that. But that's just me. Maybe I just suck now. Could be that too. But yeah, that was nice of them to stay. It's always nice when someone does. Like, sometimes I've done it and been the only one to stay and die by myself. Like, it kind of sucks when, you know, you're the only one. But, yeah, I was like, this could be a +2. But it wasn't. So I might as well have. But you never know. We just probably didn't heal enough. But like I said, she also didn't hook us, but, you know, that's nice. But that's where some of the points come from, so. If you don't get hooked, you know, with a friendly killer, then you definitely want to try to heal at least. Like, just have them hit you. Just keep healing, even though it might feel, like, weird. You'll get a lot of points. And then it'll probably be a +2. But that's okay. I always like nice killers. Like, no matter what ends up happening with that, I appreciate the ones that are nice. Because they don't have to. I mean, sometimes, you know, even when they seem mean, they're just playing the game, but I just think sometimes they don't play fairly, you know, and the game doesn't stop them from doing it, but they know that it's not really cool to do, you know? And then they still do it. So then when you get a nice killer, it's like, wow. Like, it's just a nice feeling. I would show their stuff again, but we did look at it already. Just showing it again since it was a good game. Might as well. yeah, when you get like 10 meme killers, you know, quote meme killer, or just ones that tunnel you, or they're aggressive, or they face camp, then when you finally get a friendly killer, it's like just the best feeling. And you can usually have fun for the rest of the match. Sometimes they'll turn on you like halfway through. Maybe if someone's doing something weird, or you're like not doing gens or something, but most of the time you can just relax for the rest of the match. So then you can actually have fun, which like this game doesn't, you know, let you do fun things, really, unless you want to lose your rank or something, you know? Hold on, let me see who else is on real fast. Just saying now, I feel bad that I didn't bring this for the nice killer. Because whenever I bring him, we get like a mean killer. Yeah, you never know. See, watch, you brought a freaking Mori or something, and I bring this. And then the nice killer got nothing. Because I didn't expect them to be nice. Because in the game before that, we just got like tunneled, so I was like, I'm not gonna bring one of those for another killer like that. And then it was a nice killer, so then you're always like, man. And then so you change it to, you know, something better for everyone, including the killer. And then they're like super aggressive and like slug everyone so that your whole team barely gets any points, and then they get a lot still because, you know, they're the killer. And your team didn't get to do anything, so you have no points. Because it happened within 30 seconds. It was like Bubba or something. Like, I don't know, because we'll just do like funny stuff sometimes. Like, trying to anticipate what the killer's gonna do, and then they'll do something that completely surprises us. Or it's just a killer that we're not expecting, and then that ends up being how we all go down. I think she's a random. I don't remember. But we'll see how she is. I don't always trust randoms. What is that sound? Like, her new killer? I think Chucky looks cool. I have not played the, like, beta at all, though. Well, the public test build, but... Hey, Vapor. How are you? I'm sorry I haven't been on, because I've just been working and I've been exhausted. but I thought I would get on today. So hopefully you guys can join me later. I think we have one spot right now, but eventually we might have two. But I hope you're doing well. And thank you for typing in all caps. I love it. I really do. It makes me feel special. But I just don't want to, like, scream back at you, but I appreciate it. Aw, that's nice. Yeah, I'm on. I got on, like, I don't know, not too long ago. Well, I guess maybe an hour now, but thank you. These killers are not as happy to see me, but that's so nice of you. Yeah, I like to play sometimes when I work, you know, those days, but sometimes I'm so tired, it's like, I don't think I'll even have the energy, you know? So I usually just fall asleep. But I was like, yeah, I need to get on. Oh, wow. You missed, dude. Uh-oh. Cause see, that was a great save, but I don't know if he's moving, so that sucks. I don't know if I can pull that off again. Something's wrong with these stairs. Watch, look. I don't know, like, if the killer chases you up there too, it'll look funny. Oh, I bet. How's work for you guys? I mean, I know it's work. If Steve dies on the hook, I'm so sorry, but I don't think he's moving. So, if he doesn't do skill checks, then he's really not moving. Oh, I think they're messing with him. Please don't come up here. Why is he coming up here? You're kidding me. Please go away. That reminds me of that Blink-182 song. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, this last week for me was so bad in terms of, like, how it usually is. There's just a lot of drama, you know, how people can be at work. I try to stay out of it, but I'll literally get roped into it sometimes. Or, like, people will just, you know, get mad at me or, like, whatever, you know? But, like, I don't even do anything. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll wait till you come back. I'll try to help you guys, if you want to do the free sub. I'll try to help you figure it out. I don't know what's going on. See, I would go help, but I don't think Steve has ever been moving, so that's why I wasn't gonna go back over there. I wish she would have just left him. I feel bad, but I don't think he's playing. If I could get to her with my med kit, maybe I could pick her up. But I'm not worried about Steve. I just don't want to, because he can one-hit you. So I'm not trying to, like, walk straight into him. And see, then if I jump down, I'm gonna walk right into him and he's gonna hit me. And her. See, and this is what I'm talking about. I can't. I'm just trying to, like, stay away. Oh my god, he's trying to slug. I can't. So done. Do not go back for Steve, please. No! Oh, Jesus. See, I'm trying to pick her up. I have one space now. I probably will have another because Steve's not moving. Just trying to get the fuck away from him. Excuse my language, but now he sees me. You guys, this is why I wasn't doing this. Hopefully we can get away. If we can get away, we're fine. I mean, Claudette, I feel bad for her. Maybe she can get the killer to get closer so that she can unhook. I don't know. Because she was just running around, I don't know where, and still went down, so she didn't really even help anybody. And I was just trying to, like, get... I helped Steve. We saw that superhero save. I was done after that. Because I don't know if you guys saw, but he hit Steve on the hook instead of me. And then, I thought that was the killer. But he wasn't moving. So when he got unhooked, like, there was a cooldown for the killer. So he could have got away, but he wasn't moving. So then he had the protection hit, used that, and still didn't move. So I was done after that. Because when I unhooked him, like I said, he hit him instead of me. And that was, like, just lucky, you know? And now he's just trying to look for me, like, oh. I just hate when they do stuff like that. Thankfully, they picked him up, but I am not going back for him. Next game, I'll help him, but this game, I'm not. I'm just saying it now. Because that was the best save. And it's like, I know that I mess around too, but of all time, like, all he had to do was just run, like, up here. And then he could mess around, you know? But to just not move, like, oh my gosh. That was the time to move. There was no better time to move than then. Because, like I said, with last game, we had nice killer. Yeah, they're being super sweaty, and we only got one nice killer so far, and it was last game. And they stayed with the killer and died, and I ran out at the last second. But I stayed as long as I could, and she was nice. They just wanted to stay with her. But I only went up 1. +1, and I'm only bronze 3. And so I'm trying to go up, you know? So I just need one more to go up to bronze 2. Yeah. I don't either. That was some scary stuff. Because, yeah, sometimes it throws the whole game. And yeah, because with this map, I mean, it's kind of harder, I think, for the killer. But, like, with him not moving, oh, that was so bad. So then I felt bad for Yui. I hope that's how you say her name. But then, you know, she went... I can never do those skill checks. He set me up. He knew I was going to do that. I don't know why I even tried to do that, Jen. I used to be able to do the skill check. I never... It seems to, like, explode before I can even press it. See? I don't know if he ever even moved. I mean, I'm glad they healed him for the points. But, like, at that point, don't even heal him. Because the killer's purposely leaving him there so that he can find the other people, you know? So it's like, I know we want to help, but when we see that he's, like, not contributing at all right now, I'm sorry, but no. Because he's not even recovering. Don't even bother. We could have been, you know, just doing gens. But whenever I hear the killer, I'm not even trying to be near the gen. Because on this map, I feel like it's best to just be up here. But yeah, that was driving me crazy. Is it really? Oh my gosh. Sometimes I see them do skill checks so fast too. I'm like, how are they doing that? Like, it's usually still not enough, but they'll, you know, be doing them so quick. I'm like, wow, we like, at least me, I don't think can do it like that on here. See, look, every time I come down here, this is why I usually just stay in the basement. Because at least you can get points. Look, the basement's there. If he keeps it up, that's where I'm going. Because I got both the totems. There's nothing up here. Wow. Maybe we should just go to PC. What are we doing? See, y'all don't understand how hard it is on console. Some things on console are better. But yeah, on console, it's like actually harder for us, I think. So it's not fair if we're playing against a PC killer or something. Like Call of Duty has, you know, aim assist on PC, or I mean PlayStation, not PC. On PlayStation, at least. Maybe Xbox, do they have it on console? But like on here, there's not really like a benefit to playing on console, I don't think. Like, it seems like it's actually harder. Like, especially you telling me that, now it's like, okay, that's confirmed. Now I need to just play on PC. But I don't want to start over, you know? I think that would be the only thing that would keep me from doing that. Because I have, like, everything on here. Because you probably do too, huh? Like, would you want to start over? Or no? On PC? Didn't you have a PC account? I feel like you used to have another account, didn't you? Oh, that was Stadia. Oh my gosh. Wait, didn't you have Stadia? What happened to your stuff? You had to lose it? That's crazy, if that happened on Stadia. Bruh, at my other job, we tested, this was kind of funny, because that was when Stadia first came out. So we tested some games on Stadia, but Stadia sucked at the time. It was so bad. So I could see how it didn't really last long, because it just wasn't, it was never really that great. I liked the idea, but, like, it was so bad. I just got off that gen because I didn't want him to see where I was. If you ever see they're about to finish a gen like that, I think you should just get off. Like, if you're not sure about the killer, because... especially with Tim with the one hit. Oh, damn, that sucks. I thought they would at least give people, like, you know, like, store credit or something where they could buy stuff again. They didn't give you anything? I would, like, sue them or something. That's fucking... excuse my language, but that's crazy. I would be mad. I would be so mad. I mean, good for you if you just started over and, you know, you got over it, but... I would be so mad. Aww. Well, at least he had another account. At least that worked out. Cause that sucks. That's terrible. I'm glad I never really got anything on there. But I feel bad for anyone that did. I heard of, like, other people who played other games, like, way longer on there, you know, and lost, like, pretty much their whole progress because, you know. Oh, wow, but still, yeah, I mean, having to start over sucks. Oh, wow. I can't believe that. Oh, you guys got your money back? That's good. I wasn't sure if they would do that, so that's good they did. I always, like, hold my breath in those moments, because I still can't tell if they're gonna, like, you know, because it's like you're so close, but you don't know. They might have some secret thing they're gonna do. Or, like, if they were, like, a hacker or something, it would be rare, but, like, maybe they would wait till the end and then, like, do something to, like, pull you back. You know? Like, I can see why some people just run out sometimes, even though nothing's happening. And you could probably just chill. Like, I like to just chill there. So I was hoping he wouldn't hit me, but I was still kind of scared, like, especially because he can one hit. I wasn't sure, like, if he would try to hit me and then I'd fly backwards and then, like, nobody's there to help me. And then he could, like, pick me up. So yeah, I always recommend being close enough that you can go out. Because I've seen people actually get hit and then get hooked and die like that because they weren't close enough. Like when, you know, they had time to leave and they just stay. Like, I think it was times where I was spectating because I thought they would leave because we were, like, there together. But then they stayed, like, later than me. And it was, like, one, you know, where I didn't want to, like, stay too long, you know? And then they stay. And then you feel so bad, but, like, you can't do anything. But yeah, I've learned my lesson. No, there was one time, I've probably told you guys, but it was a ghost face and it was on Garden of Joy. And I think, like, everyone else had left. And I was just being funny, but he was kind of a troll. And then he, like, exposed me while I was standing at the gate, and I didn't realize how far I was, so I wasn't close enough to go out, and then he, like, rushed me, like, he ran straight at me, and so, like, I saw him, you know, I didn't know he was there when I got exposed, like, he walked away, I thought, but I think he came around the corner, so he was, like, stalking me, and then so I was still just, like, standing there, and then, yeah, so I was exposed, so once I saw I was exposed, then I tried to, like, turn and run, but he moved so fast that he hit me, like, before I could go out, and I wasn't close enough at all, because I wasn't paying attention. And then, so he actually picked me up and hooked me, and he was, like, hitting me on the hook and stuff, and I was, like, kind of mad, but it was funny. And I was just being, like, I wasn't trying to troll him, maybe a little bit, I don't remember exactly, but, like, I was just being silly, you know? But then after that, I was like, okay, I have to make sure I'm actually, like, close enough, you know? Because I was, like, in the exit, but I just wasn't close enough to go out. So he had enough time to actually get me, and everyone else was gone. So, like, you know, they probably would have helped me, but they couldn't. And I just felt dumb, like, wow, I should have just went out, or at least been closer. So yeah, I learned my lesson from that. But yeah, I'm sorry to see that you had to... I mean, I can't imagine having to do that. I don't think I could start over. Like, that would stress me out. And then I would just not want to, like, spend money again, like, if I did, you know? But, I mean, I guess if they gave you your money back, that's nice. I just thought they weren't gonna do that. I thought that's what they said, but, I mean, yeah, a lot of people would probably sue them and stuff if they didn't, so it's good that they did. But yeah, with the Ghostface, I don't know if we were friends yet, or, like, if you were there, I don't know. You might have not been there, but it was like so embarrassing. But I'll always remember it because I was like thinking too, like he probably was thinking I was dumb and trying to troll him and that I should have just went out, you know? And then he's probably like, well, you should have been close enough. Oh no. That sucks. That's probably happened to me too. No, one time too, I tried to exit. It was when I was like still new. I tried to exit with the trap still on. And it wasn't one that was like disabled because I guess it was from before the gens were done. So like I had to actually, you know, do the skill checks to take it off, but I just tried to run out because like the killer was chasing me and the gate was open and I was like, bruh, I'm gonna go out, you know? But then it just killed me at the exit. And that was the first time that had ever happened to me. So I was like, what? I was like, how did it just kill me? Like I genuinely didn't understand what was happening. I think I was playing as Dwight, so that was always like my experience with Dwight. Just like dying first or like everyone leaving me. I would play with randoms all the time. That was like all I would do. I didn't play with anybody because none of my friends played. So it was terrible. Sorry, I just get distracted sometimes. But when I get nice killers, I try to add them. And you know, I don't always really look to see if they add me or not. Like either they do or don't, and then I'll see them in my friends list. But I think most of them do, especially you know if they know you. But that's why when you hide your name sometimes and you get a nice killer, like you would think they might know who you were, but then they also don't. You know, so it's just kind of annoying when you hide your name. But then if you don't hide your name, they can harass you and stream snipe you and stuff. So it's like, okay, which one would you rather have? So I'd rather just hide my name. At least until I get to Iridescent 1, you know? Back out. I think it's like glitching, but I'm gonna invite you again. Dumb stuff like that. Like, on PlayStation, it'll be like, party's full. Well, party will be full and it'll tell you that, but it'll say like sometimes other stuff that like doesn't really make sense. Or say like, invite can't be accepted or something. But it's not always even when people, like, sometimes they might just decline it, but other times it's like, it's not letting them accept you because it does the same thing to me when people try to join. So I don't know what's wrong with it. They still haven't fixed it. Oh, sorry, I was gonna wait for, through, but it says he's in a match. So, I guess I can invite somebody, if you don't mind, but I just don't want, you know, to, like, take up the spot so long that he can't join, but like, I can wait a second or something if he wants to join us still. I'm just not sure, is he playing killer, or is he just... I just don't want to, you know, go into the match if he's trying to join. But it said right now he was in a match, so I can't invite him. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I thought he did, but maybe I'm just imagining stuff. I feel like he would like Killer, wouldn't he, or no? Because even Vapor's playing Killer now. Oh, that's fine. I had just backed out because my party was full, but then it wasn't letting me accept your invite. Or like it kept saying that you were trying to join and I kept pressing accept, but I don't think it was working. So that's why I said I was gonna back out. So I think it fixed it, but I don't know what was wrong with it. But yeah, that's fine. I just feel bad, you know, because we hadn't got to play the last couple times. So I just wanted to wait for him, but he could join us later whenever he wants. How am I tired? I just got up. It just be like that sometimes. I see. I don't know what those ranks mean anymore. I think those are like the old ranks that used to be on here. I never understood them. I think that's why I didn't care. Like, I'd bring like random items, random offerings, random perks. And every game was like terrible. I'd play with randoms. Cause I didn't understand what was happening. You know, like, I just thought it was kind of fun. But I sucked. Like, I know I'm not that great. I wouldn't even say I'm great, you know, but it's like, I'm great compared to how much, you know, how bad I used to be. How much I used to suck at this game. I don't really think I even have many clips from when I used to play, but if I did, they would probably be terrible. I wish I could show them to you guys or like even see them, but I don't think I have any. Because I couldn't really stream then, which is why I try to do it more now. But man, I'm telling you, the games were probably wild because they were always randoms. Like, I would add people that were cool, you know, I think that's how I started doing that, but most of them were wild, you know, and the game was so terrible back then with some of the things, you know, that they've changed now. But like back then, you just had to deal with it. But some of those things made it fun, you know? So it was just way different. But yeah, I think we do way better now than than we used to do. But yeah, I don't understand the purple whatever ranks, you know. Those have never made sense to me. I need someone to like explain it to me. Oh, okay, you guys just like mobile more for that. That's funny though, cause, you know, we can't burn him anymore now on here. But if you can still do that on there, that's kinda crazy. I never even used flashlights and stuff back then, when we could do that, so now I feel kinda dumb, like I should've tried to do that more. Oh, okay. That just seems like a weird color, you know, because like on here it's like bronze, silver, gold, you know, like metal colors. But then on there it's like purple, blue, or whatever, you know, and I'm like, I'm confused. Like, it makes no sense to me, but I believe you. I'm proud of you then. If that's before red, I should probably play mobile more. I've just never spent anything on the mobile games, and so I don't want to start. And so I don't like the little, you know, gotcha things, and I don't know. Like, I don't want them to start making me spend money on it. And I know you don't have to, you know, you can get free stuff or whatever sometimes, but I just feel like it's such a grind, like, especially for cosmetics and stuff compared to this one. That it's like, I don't know, I want to play it with you guys sometime, you know, and I'll probably have to play it enough to rank up, you know, but it just hasn't been, I don't think it's been on my mind, you know, because it would just overwhelm me, I think, because there's too many options, too many challenges, too many. Well, yeah, that's good. I mean, it'll probably be like this, but that's what I mean. I feel like then you have to grind more, you know? And then, you know, I'm already trying to do that on here. So it's like maybe once I get to Iridescent, I might try mobile, but I haven't played mobile whenever I get to Iridescent, you know? So that might be my goal, but I just think I have to do like one thing at a time. But that's good. I mean, I used to love mobile, I think, more, so that's good to hear that. But yeah, I think I should start playing mobile more for sure. It sucks if I can't play with you guys until I rank up. Like, I'd have to play with randoms or something. And people said bots are in a lot of the matches. Is that true? Like as Survivor? Because that sucks. If they're better than console, I guess that would be good though. The console bots are terrible. I was waiting for the ad break because I didn't know if you guys could hear me. But then now the music's loud. And I'm trying to get the killer to be friendly because we need more friendly killers. But I didn't think she would be. That's kind of funny though. Look at all the birds. Are they crows or birds? Crows are birds, I mean, right? Oh, that outfit is like so cute. I love it. Look at those shoes. I want some. But that's funny though that they have killer bots, you said? That's funny. Because we don't have killer bots. But people were just saying, like, they get their, like, bots on their team every game. Like, from the start. Can it be like that, too? If you've watched Stranger Things, the last season, you might understand why Jonathan would always be in front of the fridge. Like, this is totally Jonathan right now. Except the fridge isn't open, but if it was, he'd be like, trying to decide what to eat. I was gonna try to talk like Jonathan, but I can't really remember how he talked. But like, he would probably like live like in this little shack. But yeah, I wasn't really impressed with Jonathan in the last season, honestly. I still like him, I guess, though. I think I like Steve more, if I had to pick one. But I'm so happy that I can be him now. I used to cry that I didn't have him. Not really cry, but I was sad. I like to do funny stuff when the killer's nice. I'll probably try to do a gen soon though. Cause if they're nice, I mean, you should try to get points, you know? But I feel like it's just fun to mess around. The killer's probably like, what the hell's wrong with these people? It looks so much cooler when she does it. Like, she actually blocked the whole TV, so it looks like dark. Yeah, like, look how cool that looks. She's watching TV right now. That'd be cool if there was, like, something actually on it. But, yeah, that'd be too much work. That's so cute, though. I wish I had enough space to take a screenshot. Tells me there's not enough space. I do have space, though. It's just not enough, I guess. Hey Chase, welcome back. How are you doing? That's good, Chase. I'm doing good too, thank you. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate you. Sorry, it's so loud. But the killer's nice. I love friendly killers. That's why I try to always get them to be friendly, like, by me messing around at the beginning, I'm telling them, like, hey, I'm friendly if you're friendly, you know? So friendly killers will get it, you know? That's what happens, you know? Like, when she sees us, then she understands. And she's probably thinking, what the hell, you know, but... Oh, wow. Well, you should probably get to sleep soon, then. I don't want to keep you up. But I hope you have a good day at school. Wish I could go to school again. But not like college. College isn't so bad, though. I probably need to finish with that. I'm just kind of taking a break. I'm doing like online classes. I want to go help. I'm just trying to finish the jam first. It's almost done. But yeah, school's fun. OMG. What the heck, cat? My cat would do something like that. I thought there was a chest right here. Why did I think that? I was just saying him because he didn't move the other game. But I guess me. I'm just being funny. Not her. I'm just trying to be funny. It's just because, yeah, he didn't move the other game. And so, I thought he should go first. But it's no big deal. I'm probably gonna hang out with my family. What about you? If not, I might be on. Or I might hang out with them and then, you know, be on later. I think we're blocking it. See, that's what he was doing earlier. But the killer was actually not friendly. Okay, I'm just being funny. She's like, okay. Oh, that sounds nice. Sounds like you're really into Christmas. I love Christmas too. I love all holidays, but, you know, if other people can't, you know, see their family or have to work or whatnot, I mean, you know, I hope people can still enjoy the holidays, whatever they decide to do. I might actually have to work too. I honestly don't know. But I didn't request any days off. Because I don't want to be that person. Because I don't work a lot of days right now anyway, so I should probably see what days those days are, but Only because I don't have anything, like, official planned. I'll just hang out with them whenever I get off work. Or the day before, in the morning, or whatever, you know. And then that's when we'll probably all do something, but... I know, but when you're an adult, you'll see it's... I mean, it is Christmas, but some places don't have a lot of people, and then a lot of people call out, and it's kind of like whoever asks for the days off first can do it, but not everyone's going to be able to. So, I don't know, I don't want to have to ask them, hey, can I spend Christmas with my family? I mean, like, if we do plan something, then, you know, we'll plan around it, but I don't have anything planned right now, so, besides just spending time with them. But it's nothing crazy, you know. So, I'm not too worried about it. I'd rather get paid, because when you work on holidays, you get paid way more than you normally would. So that's the thing that I really need. So I'll take that. Like, if everyone wants to call out, I mean, it's going to be stressful, but I can handle it. And then I'll get paid way more, you know, and they'll have to do unpaid or time off or whatever, and, you know, I just won't have to worry about it. So that's my plan, and I don't know, I think it'll work out. So I'll get paid a lot. Yeah, you get paid, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like time and a half, but, so it's probably like, I don't know how to, like, the exact math. So it's probably like half of what you would get paid normally, but on top of that. So you get paid what you normally get, but then like half of that for every hour that you work over, so I don't know, that sounds good to me. Cause yeah, a lot of us need money, unfortunately. It's getting too expensive to live, to breathe, you know, gotta pay rent, gotta pay bills, gotta, you know, it gets tough. So my advice is just enjoy school while you can. Cause people always told me that, and I'd be like, yeah, whatever, but I mean, they had a point, and now I see what they mean. But school wasn't always great either, like, you know, nothing really is. But I'm just saying, it gets harder kind of as you get older in some aspects, so you just want to be prepared for it. And how do you put your Christmas tree up? I don't know. We usually don't get, like, too hard, though. Yeah, sorry, I had it muted because it said there was an ad. Like, and then you told me. So I don't know if you guys can hear me because sometimes people say they can't hear me during the ad. But see, that's what I was saying about Steve. I don't mind messing around, and Steve recovered a little bit, so I don't know if he's just not moving because the killer is friendly, so, you know, he just was trying to give her a kill, but that's why, like, when we were trying to pick who to get hooked, you know, I felt bad that they had volunteered first, but I was thinking just to be funny, they should hook him first before me, because in the other game, he did the same thing where he wasn't moving, and that was the game where I had, you know, done a bunch of stuff to try to save him, and he just kept not moving after, so that's why I was like, please hook him first, just because, just to be funny, since she's being friendly, you know, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm guessing he was now, but I don't know if you saw, he did recover a little bit. Like a quarter of the way. So it was like he was kind of there. But, yeah, I didn't like him doing that cause earlier the killer wasn't friendly. Like, he ended up being friendly in the end, but I don't think he was actually being friendly. I think he just realized that we were all trying, and he wasn't, so then he just took the free kill, you know? And then ended up being friendly because we had already finished the gens. But it's like, if we didn't, then that's why I kept hiding, you know, because it's like, if he would have seen me, he would have went straight for me, you know, he was going to try to slug everyone. He literally did slug everyone, and then, except me, and then I, you know, picked up one of them and healed her, and then, you know, went from there, because then she unhooked the person who got hooked, because then the last person that gets slugged, he picked her up, and then took her somewhere, but he wasn't picking anyone up. You know, that's why I wasn't going over there. Because they try to trick you, you know, to make you go over there so they can slug you too. And so, you know, he was the one who kind of messed up that game where we all could have died. And I wasn't, you know, mad at him if he needs to do something or whatever, but it's just, you know, it sucks when... Because it's like I had saved him and I didn't realize he was away, you know, and then I pulled it off perfectly where he actually could have got like an extra hit, and I didn't even get hit, so then I was able to get away and didn't have to heal, you know, but then he never moved after that, even still. So then that's why I was like, I'm not going back over there, you know, because the killer wasn't friendly. But with the killer being friendly, exactly, thank you, you know, because it's like, you want to be friendly, and I get it, you know, because I'm the same way, but when you see that happening, I think you shouldn't even go over there until you know, and like when he picked somebody up, then I could go over there, you know, but even then, if he sees you, he'll just put them down, you know, so it's like you don't want to get too close, but then that's kind of your only chance to, and that's funny, we both brought this. I was just bringing it because I was at a 0, but then, you know, they played as Lori, so that's kind of funny. But yeah, so then, I just don't trust it when they do that. But so yeah, like, this game the killer was friendly, and so I was just being silly saying like, oh yeah, let's hook him first. But it really didn't matter, you know, that's why I was like, okay, fine, you know, just hook me, cause let's just do it, you know? Cause I didn't want her to get like mad at us, and then be like, okay, I'm gonna just play normal now and hook all you guys. But I just thought it would be funny. I might have like teabagged him for just like 1 second, but then I would have helped him. But yeah, so like next game, I don't know. I might have to see if they're okay. Because if the killer's not friendly, you know, stuff like that does not help. Like, I'll do that, you know, to distract the killer, like if I can see people doing stuff. But, you know, doing that like the whole time obviously doesn't really help. Cause I was just gonna, I thought maybe they needed to go or they fell asleep, so I was gonna try to make space for through, but then they readied up again, so I was like, oh, maybe they just needed to do something, but then, so I don't know. We're gonna have to see if he's okay. Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, I just hope he's okay. I'm gonna ask him right now. But yeah, so like next game, just, keep that in mind. Like if he does ready up and we, like help him once or twice, but after like the first time for me, I'm done. So just, I'll feel bad, but I'm just probably gonna ignore him. Maybe it will help us so that he can kind of just keep the killer busy. But I don't know. It doesn't always work. Alright, maybe I'll kick him and then I'll just invite him back. Because that's what I was gonna do last game. Not to be mean, but sometimes it, like, they're stuck somehow, like it's glitched, or... Because sometimes I think they'll be here. Because there's sometimes people will do that like, don't normally do that. And then, you can kick them, and then if you invite them back, like, they'll come back. So I always try to invite people right back, just in case, but, if you guys are all ready, I won't make us wait for him. But we're just lucky the killer was friendly, right? Like, because it doesn't always work out. And then if we have one person not moving, that's not good. And my other friend does that with me, because I think we both just look at the score and stuff. But, he always helps, and he's really good. I like him. And the other person always usually helps too. I think they must have something going on, so I'll reach out to them, and, I appreciate them joining, I totally understand. So I always have stuff going on. I like to play, but sometimes, I'm like, just trying to do something real fast, but like sometimes that's the only way I can really focus on stuff. Like, I just multitask like that. But I don't know what's going on with him, so I'm gonna have to see. Maybe he fell asleep or something. Maybe that is what it is. Cause I'll do that too, where like, I'm like, half asleep, but I'm like, no, I'm okay, and like, probably ready up again, and then lay back down or something, and, and everyone comes trying to help me, and I'm asleep. I die on the hook or whatever. Die with like 500 points. So, I don't know. But yeah, I won't make you guys wait for him. Let me change this before I forget. But see, I feel like there's still a bug, like, because it said I had 3, right? And then I used 1, and then it says I have 1 left. It'll happen with anything. Any offering. It might even be add-ons too, or items. So, it's like confusing, you know? So then like next game after, it'll say that I have 2. Like I bet you anything. But right now it says I have 1, so it's not accurate. But oh yeah, I'm gonna change it. I don't know which one to bring. Cause it's like this could help the game, you know, go better, but then like, who doesn't want blood points, you know? But I don't want to give them to the killer all the time. So since I have 3, you know, it's like, that's how I think. So then I kind of want to use that, but then I kind of like, maybe we need that. I don't know. I'll just bring one of these. But see, so like if I brought this, then it would say, if I escape with it, it would say I have 1 left. And then so you like freak out like, what? How did I lose 2 of them, you know? But then the next game it goes back. But it's been like that for like a month or something at least where that happens. And I wish they would fix that. Because it's confusing. And sorry, Chase, do I what? I don't know what you meant. Because I don't really know what you mean about the Christmas tree, because we never usually have a real one. Just because we get like a smaller, like fake one, and it's just easier, and, so, you know, with those you just kind of like put it together. It usually tells you how, and you just kind of like assemble it. But like if it's a real tree that you're asking about, I'm not sure. You might want to go on YouTube or like search it up, you know, on Google, like how to put it up. Cause like if you live in a house or something especially, there might be a certain way to do it. And we used to do that, but we just haven't done that recently. Like probably next year we'll have a real tree, but I don't know necessarily how to put like one of those up. But I do know, you know, with the fake ones, you usually just kind of, you know, piece it together. It's kind of like a puzzle, you know, it has different parts, and it probably tells you how to do it. Well, I'm sorry, Chase, I'm gonna try to fix those, but that's what the Prime is about. For the Amazon Prime. That's why I was telling you guys about that. Maidenless earlier today, I think, even used his... He might have done an actual sub, but just saying, like, for example, you know, I think he or if anybody have Amazon Prime can, you know, use that to resubscribe. Oh, I'm sorry, Vapor. I'll check it out. But yeah, that's why I just have that in the chat and tell you guys about it, because if you subscribe, you won't have them at all for like a month. So it is kind of a cool thing, I think, but that's the kind of, you know, the only way that people on Twitch can make money, you know, so I want to fix it for you guys, but just remember, like, when we're playing against killers and stuff, that's what that's for too, you know, because they stream snipe. And I'm only, like, bronze right now. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm sure we're not all at Iridescent 1, you know, so I don't want them to stream snipe us or try to mess with our game, you know, but, so those kinds of things will prevent that. You know, because if they try to stream snipe, you know, they can't if there's ads. But I'm sorry. I don't want them to be, like, annoying. I probably have to adjust them a little bit. I would just need a second to do that. But I can try to do that in a minute. Like, especially if I die early or something, I can fix those. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what to wear. I got all this stuff, but I don't necessarily like all of his outfits as much. I'm glad I bought them all, though. I want to buy Nancy's skins, too. But see, good thing I brought this. I think it'll help a little bit. Probably later tomorrow, like whenever you're available. I'll probably be online, Chase, and then we can play. But yeah, you should probably get some rest soon if you have to go to school and stuff. Cause I'm off from work. That's the only reason I'm on, you know. But if I had to work, I might not even be on. So, you know, like if I had school, as much as I love this game, I probably wouldn't stay up too long. Cause that's more important, you know. Cause we'll be here tomorrow, so we can definitely play tomorrow. But I appreciate you, Chase. Thank you for coming by and talking to me again, and I hope you have a great day. And yeah, we'll play tomorrow. I should be on. I haven't been on just because I've been working, but I should probably be on tomorrow, and, you know, if you or anyone else wants to play. Connie might be on tomorrow, too. Just saying if you guys wanted to play as well, but I'm just not sure. I haven't really talked to Connie since the last time we played the other day. But thank you, I appreciate it. Game is so loud. OMG. She's dancing it. She is doing the most, like really? That was so extra. Oh, good try. So close. Wonder, does she have Lightborn? It almost seemed like she does. But thank you, Trace. I appreciate it. I will definitely try to. I am just saying, I am trying to like kind of do some chores, and we're gonna be moving in a few months, so I'm just slowly trying to start packing. So I just might be doing stuff like that on the side, you know, like if I'm spectating or something, but I'll always be here still watching. Or, you know, if you guys want to chat and stuff, but just saying, the next few days I really gotta try doing stuff like that, but you know, today I was just, you know, trying to chill, I guess, a little bit, because, you know, I've been exhausted, but I miss playing with everyone, and, you know, I wanted to try playing a little bit. But yeah, tomorrow I should definitely be on, probably earlier. So I will see you then. But yeah, I hope you have a good night too. Thank you for coming by. Sorry we didn't get to play today, but yeah, there's always tomorrow. But yeah, you better get to sleep. I know how it is though. I've always stayed up whenever I have stuff to do, and I'll regret it the next day, but I still do it anyway. But that's why I wish someone sometimes would tell me, just go to sleep. So, that's me telling you, just try to get some rest. But yeah, good night. I'll be here, I guess if you want to chat or anything, but definitely try to get some rest. Bye. Oh no, I was trying to finish the gen. I barely did any gens. Oh my god, I'm walking right into her. I thought she was a survivor. No, go back the other way. She does not like me. She's so lucky she found me when she did. Please don't come down here. Let's hope I lost her. Oh gosh. Oof, I can't believe I was even able to do that. Please go away. You're doing too much. Like, really? That was too much. I like dead hard sometimes. But definitely, like, if you're in that situation and they're that close to you, you should just try to use it instead of trying to stun. But I was gonna try to heal. Like, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know if she saw me or not. So it just depends, I guess, if she sees you, but... It's like, should I heal? Should I stun her? Should I dead hard? But luckily, I was able to press dead hard right when I came out of the locker. She was like standing there waiting, like she thought that she was just gonna hit me as soon as I came out, Like, nope. Just trying to heal because I used the syringe. I was gonna try to save it, but this killer is being so sweaty, I might as well use it. Because I was lucky to get away from her.
piss on the parade here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We're gonna die, aren't we? If
That's funny. I love just messing around, but you see how long I was standing there? And then, just because I had walked away to get a drink, but then I was the only one doing a gen that entire time. Nobody was doing anything until like the last 10 seconds. One person was cleansing a totem and someone else was opening a chest. But somehow she comes walking up to me right when I'm about to finish the gen. And it's like letting them finish the gen. And nobody was doing anything. And the other two still aren't. Like, what the fuck? I just think that's funny. That's what I'm saying. Even though I mess around, I still do stuff, you know? And other people will still mess it up. And they're like playing the entire time. Okay, that was actually insane because the killer had chlorophobia. And so, right when she came in the terror radius, that starts, right? So that makes the skill checks for healing like super crazy, and you're gonna miss it when it comes up because they go super fast. And then it would tell her where it was, and she was right above me. So that was actually crazy. So I used the syringe, thankfully, right on time, because the sound of the skill check started as they did that. So one more second and she would have found me. And that was just crazy to me, because I was trying to save it so that I could just keep healing. But once I saw that, I'm like, nope. It wasn't worth it, you know? But just saying, like, keep an eye out for stuff like that. kind of funny because I couldn't. The way we were, oh my gosh, the +1, that's crazy. Must have been because I was the only one doing gens at the beginning. That's what I was saying. Like, I had no problem with it because it was going to give me points, but then for her to grab me off of it, like, at the last second when nobody's doing anything, it's like, really? You could have let me finish the one gen. I don't even know how she got there right on time. I figured she was on console, because that was just, like, complete luck. I mean, she probably hears it, but it's like, I had, like, 1 second left to finish it. And then she damaged it, and then so, you know, he finished it, but, like, it took longer, and then I was surprised she didn't just grab him off of it, because why wouldn't they finish it once they see, you know, that there's 5 seconds left on it? Like, of course, now they're gonna go in and finish it. So she could have just grabbed him off of it, too. But yeah, like, with the rock, like, we could have, she wouldn't have been able to hit us without going around. But since we were both up there, like, she jumped down, which I wasn't expecting. Because I thought, like, I was gonna jump down and then she could stay up there. I just was gonna try to heal her first. I wasn't worried about me, you know. I was just gonna try to distract him. Because I was staying up there when she got hooked, because I was gonna try to help her, but I was waiting to see, you know, where the killer went. But I think that's the best place to be on that map, because they literally have to go around to get up there. It's not really even an exploit, because they can get up there too, but, you know, depending on the killer, they can't hit you from, you know, down there, they have to go around. Which is what I was trying to get her to do, so then I could get down, you know? But, like, if you don't have any way to stun her without getting in the locker, pretty much, which is, you know, what I could have done too, but then she would just grab me, you know, because if she sees me, you know, I'm not going to have time to do it most likely without her just, you know, grabbing me, because she'll just chase me. You know, so I was waiting for her to get hooked, and then I was going to unhook her, but then he unhooked her, and then he went down, so then I was waiting. I didn't think she would go all the way up there, but that was smart of her. Like, I'm glad she did, because I was trying to show, you know, I always try to show other people how you can do that. So we had it, you know, like, once she got up there, I was like, okay, this is good, you know, maybe we'll be okay. But I just wasn't expecting us to both go off of it, because, yeah, that's the thing, like, 2 people can't really fit on it. Like, us both fitting up there and being able to heal was kind of lucky, because usually you can't even heal, because, you know, one person's, like, higher than the other. But, yeah, like, I don't know, I feel like one of us should have just stayed up there, but I wasn't expecting her to get down. And then, so once I got the hit, you know, I thought she could be able to grab him, but, you know, she was, I don't know, it was nice of her, but I think she thought the killer was gonna chase her, but, you know, she kept throwing pallets down and vaulting and stuff, and, like, she had it, you know, she could've just ran away. And then she could've just waited. The best thing I think you should do is wait till, you know, someone gets picked up. So she could've just picked me up, which she probably would have done if she wasn't so close to her, you know, but she realizes, the killer, that, you know, she can just slug her too, because the other guy's on the hook. I wish I had Unbreakable then, because I actually could have used it, but that's the perk that picks you up. Just explaining it for anyone that doesn't know. So you can pick yourself up one time, you know, in a match. So, like, if I had that, I could have used that to at least grab him in the end, but, or to, you know, stop her from chasing the other person, and then, you know, maybe that could have changed something, but it's fine, because I got a +1, which I was not expecting. But yeah, so the thing about the rock is you have to be careful with it. Yeah, like, only one person can really fit up there. Because the thing is, when they hit you, you want to be, like, where she was. But since she jumped down, and, you know, I was lower than her, Because it's kind of like two little rocks, right? So one is like higher up, and that's where like you kind of want to be. And then there's one you can kind of stand on lower, but the killer can kind of hit you there. So that's why you want to be on the top. So I mean, you can both be up there to heal, but ideally, like if you're doing that, I don't think you want to both be up there. But otherwise, it's pretty good. Because then if you're up on the top and they hit you, then you're most likely going to fall on top of the rock. And unless they know how to get up there, then they act, they'll go after somebody else or just, you know. But then, so I don't know if that would have helped, but that might have given her time to actually get to him. It's kind of like a distraction. But then, like, if you're about to die or something, you can do that. But then sometimes if they figure out how to do it, then, I mean, at least it's bought some time, Like, if they figure out how to get up there. And if, they're cool, maybe they'll be happy that you showed them something cool like that. Like, that's what I always think. They'll be like, oh, cool, but... And maybe they do and they just resume playing, but I feel like they would chill out a little once you show them something like that. I don't know if you guys saw what happened, but that was actually crazy. Because I had to use my med kit with the syringe to pick up Lori or Steve. I was gonna try to, if you can heal them enough to pick them up and then use it, that's better because it'll heal them completely. But I didn't know if I'd have time, so I just used the syringe to pick him up off the ground, and then I had to unhook her. But I knew running over there I'd probably have to use it to pull it off, you know. Because he didn't even have a hook, but it's like he was trying to slug everyone, and Zarina was I don't know where, you know, so I had to be, and she was about to die on the hook. Like, she was a random, I think, but still, you know, I was gonna try to help her. But, like, there was no way to, like, you know, because he would just try to slug her, or tunnel her, and then slug her, because you know, Steve would still be down. And I didn't know where Zarina was, so I didn't know if she was gonna pick him up or not. So it's just kind of stressful, because it's like, oh my gosh, it's all on me. And then I thought it was funny when Zarina was just standing there, like, behind me, when the zombie was coming, because she could have... I hope he doesn't die on the hook, by the way, because I'm just trying to refill the med kit, or the toolbox. But she could have stunned the zombie, and, you know, and got points, and then it wouldn't even have hit me, but instead... she just stood there, so it was like... she didn't do anything. And I still had to go help him. I just hope I can pull it off. I hate that he saw me right when I was getting out, but I was gonna help him anyway. Oh, see, that was lucky. And he probably wasn't expecting that, so he probably wasn't ready to move. I'm just trying to heal, but I don't think I can help him again yet. Yeah, because he's right there. That sucks. I could stun him if I'm not exhausted, but... yeah, he probably knew exactly where I was. I wonder how that looks with Kindred, though. That's probably funny. Because she can probably see the killer, too. If he's so close. But see, then he can't hook me there, so he has to go somewhere else for that one. Oh, but I still couldn't get out. So close. And then look, he's just standing there. She should just run away, because he's camping right now. Just let him camp. But see, he hasn't even hooked Serena, so I didn't know. She'll probably try to help me, I don't know. But I don't know, you know, I didn't know if she was over there, because I couldn't see. But I'm just glad I was able to pick them up. It's just a lot. I have to try to get back over there, because I forgot there's a medkit over there. I was like, how am I gonna heal again? I'd have to get lucky and find another totem. This map is huge. I thought it was over here, but probably went the wrong way. Wait. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the main building, like, I could be healing right now. I probably don't have time to heal, honestly. Well, I do, but I don't know if she's gonna try to die on the hook, or she might see me first. I'm gonna try to get to the medkit, but it sounds like he's close. Like, I don't know if I can do all that. But we'll try it. So I feel like that's smarter, but it's gonna take so long. I feel like if you have time, you should. Because she's only been hooked once, you know, so I feel bad, but might as well. I'm gonna try to get her still, though. She must have tried to unhook. Like, I'm trying to heal. Because with Dead Hard, you never know if it's gonna work or not. And with him, you want to be healed because it gives you, you know, another health state. Unless he has perks, he's not the kind of killer that can just... See, she could have probably unhooked herself. I was so far away. She's probably just not doing it. So that's lame, because she could have unhooked herself if he's been standing there half the time. She must have did it too early, but she still probably could have done it now. But, I mean, I healed. I helped her. That's what you're supposed to do. But that was just a lot. Like, one person shouldn't be having to do all that. But yeah, she most definitely probably could have unhooked herself. Because with the new update, you know, the killer's camping, like with how far away I was from her to heal, you know, that's plenty of time. It should have been enough time. Because I don't know if he was there the whole time, but I mean, if he was there half the time, that would have been enough. So, you know, you still have to press it, but, I mean, if you press it, it's guaranteed that you'll get unhooked on your own, you know? So I don't understand, like, I've seen people get it, like, I've spectated them, even, like, when I'm already dead and they're barely getting hooked, and it'll say unhook, and they still won't do it. Like, they'll die early on the hook. And, like, I saw one person, they tried to unhook like before the meter filled, but it was almost full, and the killer was camping the entire time. So like twice they tried to unhook before that, and then as soon as it came up, they didn't do it. Or then I think she does it like at the very end, but then she just stood there. I was like, what the hell? But yeah, like if you press it when they're camping, like once you see it fill up, it should let you. So. You know, but if you don't do anything when it comes up, then it's not going to automatically do it. Like, it's 100% chance, but you have to press the button, you know? So I couldn't see if the bar was full, but I'm assuming it must have been close, or was, if he was camping like that. But yeah, it's okay. I'm not mad because my rank still went up, so that's awesome. I would love a +2, but if it goes above, you know, the 0, like right now it's like 0, because I just started a new rank, or a new rank. I mean, I don't know, because the ranks are like bronze, silver, you know, gold, but they are divided up, so I just call it rank. I'm sorry if I'm calling it the wrong thing. But anyway, so it went up right now to just bronze 1. So like if I got 2, it would be another +1 for that, towards that, you know? But then I could actually lose it, like, next game. Whereas, like, right now, until I go up 1 again, you know, I can't go down at all. Where, like, just now, I could have went down, and then it would have, you know, taken me further away from bronze 1, but I just went up. So now I don't have to worry about going down. Because before, like, old school, back in the day, that's when it really sucked to play this game, because you could go down in ranks. So like how I'm at bronze 1, you could go down back to Ash, which is the one before this. So you could like have 10 games in a row where the killer was just super aggressive for no reason, and you're just not having good luck, you don't have good teammates, your friends aren't online at the time or whatever, and then you could start all the way from scratch. Like, you could have been at like iridescent. I mean, to have that bad luck would suck, you know, and be almost impossible, but you could like be 1 away from iridescent 1, which is the max, and then you couldn't go, you know, you can't go down at all after that, and you can't go up because it's max. And you could be like 1 away from that and go all the way back down to Ash, technically, which is like, you know, 4 grades below or whatever. So that would be insane, right? Like, if you just really sucked and just liked to play and we're trying to go up, like, that could happen, you know? But so now it's cool, because at least once you get to a new rank, like, at the beginning, you know, bronze 1, bronze 2, you know, whatever, you can't go down anymore. Like, so I can't go back to bronze 2, yeah, I can't go back to that, ever, until the season resets. So, like, if, say, for some reason I want it to be bronze 2 again, like, I can't even do that. But like before, I mean, you could like tank your rank too if you wanted to for some reason. Or like, you could probably just go back to, like, I guess if you wanted less sweaty lobbies maybe. I don't know if the matchmaking even really works like that, but you could probably like take it back down to Ash and then just start over. Or like if you had a lot of time left in the season, you could probably just do that for fun. Like, I don't know if anyone would want to do that. I sure wouldn't. But I sucked at the game back then, so I think that's what was happening to me. Like, it would probably go up a little, and then I'd just keep playing, but then after, like, the one nice game, it probably would have been, like, 10 bad games. And then I probably went, like, all the way back to the beginning, you know? And not realizing it because I didn't know what was going on. But so then I might have eventually realized, like, okay, my rank hasn't changed or something, you know, but... So then I might have not wanted to play as much, you know? Then it's like, okay, what's the point? Because if you're not good at the game, you know, like, you could just like it and not be good, and then that sucks, you know? Like, you actually have to play well to enjoy it, I guess. So I like that they changed that, but it's still stressful to get when, you know, when you're in between each rank, like, because that's when the killers seem to be the most sweaty, and it's almost like if they're maybe like matched at the same rank as you or something, and then it like, I don't know, so then they'll be super sweaty, and then your rank goes down, and then so you know, like, if you had 3, like, I think they're called pips, but I think that word sounds funny, so but if you had like 3 pips towards bronze 2 or bronze 1, and then, you know, you go down 1, and just have, say, so you have 3 bad games. Even now, you can still go down, like, you could be 1 away to going up to bronze or silver. Like, I could be 1 away from going up to silver 4, right? And then I can still go all the way back down to, like, the beginning of bronze 4. But I can't go any further than that, so that's good, but it's like, you can still kind of have your rank just become horrible, so that's what I tried to avoid. So like right now I'm happy, you know, that it didn't go down, you know, now I don't have to worry about it, at least until it goes up. So like when killers want to troll, this is like my favorite time, and my favorite place to be at, like in between, because you see how I have no progress, it says it's like empty. So that's just because I went up, you know, to bronze 1. And so, like, I can't go down at all. So I like that. Because this is when I'll kind of try to be more, not throw the game, but just be more helpful and not, like, sit on gen so long and, you know, be so, like, scared. I'll try to just help people more. And then that sometimes is how it'll end up going up because, you know, you're, like, the only person that's being altruistic, or your whole team ends up being altruistic, but, you know, like, you're earning points towards it by just trying to help your team more than maybe others. And then so, I don't know, sometimes it works out. But then when I go up, sometimes I'm scared because then, like, I didn't mean for it to go up because I wasn't worried about it, and then it does, and then the next game, like, we don't have a chance to really do anything, and then it goes down again. And then I'm like, dang, I wish it didn't go up, you know? Because I'd rather not watch it go up and down. I'd rather just see it go up or just stay where it's at. Because then I don't feel like I'm losing anything, you know? But really, I think the best way to, like, if you're trying to finish it the fastest is just, you know, try to stay alive and kind of do things in every category each game. But it's hard to do, like, when the killers play so aggressively, because there's going to be something that you're not really working on, you know, like healing or gens or whatever. So it's just kind of hard to do, but that's probably the best way to just go into it, like trying to get like +1 or +2 like every game. But for me, I like also just being at this point, and like if it doesn't go up, I'm fine, you know. I'm just happy to get it to where I can't lose anything, you know. So that's just my advice, like at least get it to those points and then try to have a little more fun during these games, and then if it does go up, then you can like go back to normal, you know. But not always try to be sweaty and stressed about it, you know. Hey Chase, welcome back. I thought you had to go to sleep, don't you? That you have to go to school. I mean, I appreciate you coming back by, but I thought you had to sleep. You haven't slept at all. You should really sleep, Chase. We can play later today. But yeah, after this game, you are definitely welcome to join. We should have space, but I'm not exactly sure at the moment. Well, whatever time you want. But I thought we talked about it earlier, because we can play later and I'll probably be on. So, like, whenever you're available. I know, I just feel bad that you haven't got to sleep. Because I'll be here tomorrow, so it's not, you don't have to worry about it. So I'm just saying, well, today, I guess. But yeah, I just don't want you to stay up, just to play, because we can play later. Okay, that sounds good. I should be on then. But yeah, I just say you should come by if you couldn't sleep. I just feel so bad. I know how that is, though. That happens to me sometimes, too. Like, where I just cannot sleep at all. So I completely understand. I just hope you can get some sleep. Because you're going to be tired, aren't you? Or are you the kind of person that doesn't need a lot of sleep? With me, I need a lot of sleep, but sometimes I don't get a lot of sleep, and, I'm fine, but I like to sleep a lot. Yeah, hopefully you can get some rest soon. Just know I will be here tomorrow, or today. So you don't have to worry. But I appreciate you wanting to play so much. I mean, we can still try to play after this if you want, but... Oh, I see. Yeah, I understand. I've done that before, too. But yeah, hopefully you can get some sleep then, since you do have to go to school tomorrow. Or today. Well, yeah, because it just became a new day here. But it's probably been... Yeah, it's probably been a new day where you are, but where I am, it just started another day, so that's why I was saying that. Because like 20 minutes ago, it was yesterday. But yeah, I do that a lot because of work too. But yeah, so don't worry about it. Just get some sleep. But I appreciate you coming back. I just feel really bad. Oh no. Do you have a Mori? I guess he does. here and get the hatch for you, Vapor. That was so funny. I know, right? And it's like, I'm not used to Blight, so I was like trying to wait until he swung, you know, but then he missed. So I wasn't expecting that. So like if he would have actually hit me when I pressed it, then I could have probably got out. But then it's like he body blocked me in between the gate and the... Yeah, I thought so too. And the funny thing is though, you saw how he was like kind of camping by the other gate, right? But like, he was standing up on that hill and doing different stuff, so it's like, I think he was trying to just stand in the middle so that like either way he could see me. You know, so I think he saw me once I got over there, you know? So like, if I would have went to either one, he would do the same thing. And then it's Blight, you know? So it's like, really? But thank you, because I did try. Because I thought I heard the hatch, but I didn't know exactly where it was. So I was like trying to find it first, instead of jumping down, you know, walking right into him. And then so when he closed it, I'm like, oh, that sucks. But I thought maybe I could still find it. Or not find it, but get to the... Because I didn't know where the exit was either. Like the other one. And then, so yeah, I was hoping I could find that. And then I realized, like, oh yeah, he can probably see me from there too, you know. But that just sucks. Because really, I think if he hit me and I pressed it, you know, like... Because it would have given me the speed boost. He might have still body blocked me. Like, he was just in the perfect place. Because I had to kind of, like, back up and go around to get out. Like, I couldn't go past him, you know? Right. So stupid. And he's on console, if you could believe that. But yeah, that's just kind of funny. I don't mind getting worried. I do think it's, like, annoying, but I don't really care. It's funny to be that close to the exit, though. But that's happened to me before. Oh, gosh. Let me see what... Oh, and then it was funny, too, because, yeah, like, I did the gem for 1 second, and then... it blows up and Steve screams because of the timing that, you know, I was just trying to do like a gen while he was carrying you. And then I was gonna go help you. Oh, okay, see, now that's weird what you said. But see, he's on console. But his name is hidden. So we know he's on console, but we don't know who he is. So he's probably a troll. He could have been stream sniping, honestly. That's why I like having the ads, you know, like, I don't want them to be so bad for you guys, but it usually will help with that, because, you know, they have to watch the ads when they're trying to stream snipe. But then, I don't know. That's odd. Yeah, I have no idea, because, yeah, I thought he might have barbecue then, but no, he does not. That's interesting. I don't know if you can hack on console, but maybe you can. I've just never seen it. Not in this game. But if he was on PC, maybe, but it says he's on console. So I'm confused. But that's why the only other thing I could think of is them probably just stream sniping. And maybe, because my other friend streams, I don't know if he's streaming right now, but I don't know, like, maybe if he was spectating you, then maybe he could see through him, I don't know. But, I mean, they do stuff like that, the killers sometimes. That's how desperate they act. It's not that serious to me, but they'll do it. You know, I wouldn't even be surprised. I had one, the craziest one, I had a killer that was super, like, he was, like, slugging everyone and tunneling everyone. And his name was hidden, right? And he was on console, too. And then he actually sent me a message, like, oh, thanks for letting me get, kills or something. Like, I think we were just, like, we didn't care anymore, because he's being really annoying. But I couldn't tell if he was being, like, a smart ass, but it was funny because his name was hidden, right? So it was like, I didn't know who he was. But then I realized, like, it was the guy from the match. Because it was, like, right after the match, and everyone else, I could see their names. But his was hidden. And then he was on console, so I knew exactly what he was talking about once he said that. But so it's like, so they can see your profile and see who you are, and their name is hidden, right? So, like, if they don't message you like he did, you wouldn't know who they are. So I just think that's crazy. Because as killer, they can see so much more already, whether they're on console or not, Like, we don't have that much information as survivor. So I just think that's lame for them, if he was, like, stream sniping or something, because they already have so much they can do that we can't. But yeah, when that guy messaged me, I didn't even respond. I didn't know what to say. Like, you're welcome? I just thought it was funny that he had the audacity to message me after that. Because he played, like, terribly. And I think my grade was fine, but it was just a bad game, and then he had the nerve to say that after. But then he, like, told on himself, so then at that point I knew who he was. But it didn't matter, like. But then it's like, if I ever played against him again, now I'll know who he is. Well, kind of, not really, but it's like if they use the same perks or the same character, you might, but I just thought it was funny. So I think when they hide their name as killer, they're probably just a troll. But that's so weird that he was finding. I hate when they do that. That's why I assume it has to be something like that. Because it's like, there's no way. Okay, I should have another one of those. But it tells me I don't. And thank you for staying, Chase, but please feel free to go to bed whenever you need to. But thank you for staying. I appreciate it. And thank you again, Vapor. I tried for you and everyone, but yeah, that's interesting when I see too that you said you didn't lose any tokens. Cause then I wonder. I should start using that too. Cause they are too sus. Oh no. I'm sorry. What rank are you at? And that's crazy that you said that 3's at gold. I haven't been playing much. But it seems like before, like a few months ago, you could like get to gold super fast, but now it seems harder. I'm almost to silver. But I'm sorry to hear that. Mine was just good enough to not go down. It was right on the 0 mark. And I'm only bronze, so I can't imagine, like, once I go to silver, it's gonna go down every time. But yeah, that killer was so lame. I think he was trying to get all the Mori, so he already messed that up. And I'm sorry, I was gonna try to unhook you, but I was hoping you'd be able to unhook and hopefully get away. Oh my god, not this map! This is gonna stress me out. I only like to play this when my rank can go down. I'm gonna cry. So I'm sorry if I play super sweaty. I'm gonna try not to die so fast. I'm gonna try to escape, but that's pushing it. I don't go into it expecting that later. Oh, but yeah, Huntress moried me one time too by the exit. Like, I was closer to getting out than I was this time. And then she moried me. And there was like nowhere, you know, it was like, I got there as quick as I could and she was like right behind me and then I had been dodging her the whole time, but she just got me right when I was about to go out. And then I was like trying to crawl out, but I was too far still. So it's like, that's not the first time that's even happened to me, so luckily I'm not bothered by stuff like that so much. But it's still annoying, because I was trying to escape for you guys. I thought I could do it, but hopefully that was good enough, close enough. No, see? That sucks to me. I mean, who would go and just hide in the first locker next to the gym, but there shouldn't be any scratch marks. Like, I could have went anywhere. Yeah, they're not slick sometimes. I'll give him that, because that was kind of dumb, but if he does stuff like that again, it's probably the same guy. Same kind of thing. And I don't know why they hide their name. Like, I hide my name so they can't harass me or stream split me so much, but why they would do it, I don't know. Probably to just troll people, you know, and like no one can even do anything or say anything. Because it's like too much work. And then unless they message you, like that one guy just trying to troll me, you wouldn't even, you know, there's no way to figure out who they are. Unless that's the thing why I think they hide their name and then turn friend requests off. Because like, I think if you friend requested them, then when you go to the menu and look at the friend request, it'll show like their actual username, I think. So then I think that's why they turn that off too, so that all you can do is like block them. And really, I don't think blocking works in game. Like, you can block them on console, but like if they're on another console than you, I don't think it actually works. Like, you can press it, but I don't know if it does anything. Because there's no way to like unblock somebody. So then I think like if you press it, like it's not doing anything. So just saying, I think that's another thing that just doesn't work in this game. But so, I mean, that's the only option you'll see for people like that, because they turned it off. So that they can't so no one can friend request them. Like, they can still send friend requests, but no one can friend request them. So that way no one will know who they are either, like, after a match. So that's what I'm saying, like, they go to all this work to troll, I think. Because there's no other reason. I don't know why else they would do that. But those two things together, like, helps them even more on top of being able to see all that stuff in the lobby. Like, what we're bringing, who we are, you know. You click on our profiles if they're on PlayStation, you know. Open your stream if you're streaming, like, it's just dumb. They need to fix that where the killers can't see, like, anything until they're in the match or something. But even then, I don't know. That's why I like being able to hide my name. So like, it shows my name for us, but I think to them, if they're not my friend, it shouldn't show my name, so they can't see my name. But like the last guy, if he's on console, he could just click on me still, even though it's not showing my name. I'm just gonna try to fill the med kit, or the toolbox. Just trying to get points, because I don't want it to go down, you know? This is why I hate getting this map. Like, I love this map, but not right now. And look how they walk right up to me, like, I just think that's so funny. I don't see that happen to any, like, that doesn't happen to, like, random. You know, that'll happen to me, though. That's why I think it's weird. But maybe I just do dumb stuff. But, like, randoms will, like, hide right next to them, and, like, they'll never see them. So maybe they just act like they don't see them, but they always seem to, like, magically, like, no scratch marks, no anything, no crows, no sound, and they'll just walk straight up to, like, my face. Like, I could be in the locker, I could be wherever, and just boom, like... And see, I feel bad, but did I use dead hard, like, to do that? Cause if so, that's crazy. Cause they're doing too much. I know they're probably trying to survive too, but... Like, guys... Can we stop slowing down every 2 seconds? I know they're not trying to. That's why I'm like, the killers are too extra. Like, they can see how everyone's struggling. And they just continue to keep acting this way. Oh, I forgot that I'm injured. I was like, what? I'm fine. Oh, but see, now the killer's close to us. I'm scared. I can't breathe. Oh my gosh. Okay, we should probably go. I wanted to stay on the den, but... Let's see them, look, boom, right here. Like, I have no time to react. I'm gonna try to, like, do a spin. I think he's just trying to tunnel me, honestly. Because I got away from him and then it's like... I go back to help them and then go down again. He like teleported to one of them, I think, as I was trying to get away from him. So then he was like right behind me again. And then we heal, and then he just hits me as soon as I like start walking towards somebody. Like, what am I supposed to do? I already used dead hard at that point. Yeah, that killer did play weird. And I'm sorry, that's why I was just like, not, like once I was able to move, like, I didn't want to be around the killer, because I didn't trust her, you know? And they kept healing each other and trying to help each other, and it was like so nice, but I was like, oh, I don't trust her, you know? And I felt bad that I didn't, like, heal her at the end, but I was trying to, like, you know, I would've, but she was just chasing me the whole time. Like, she wasn't friendly, you know? So it's like, I was trying to run as long as I could, and I thought she would, like, go away eventually. And I feel dumb that I, like, fast vaulted, but I thought she was, like, right behind me, but it sounded like she just started to, like, go somewhere else, and then, I don't know, like, I pretty much told her where I was. But I was gonna go to the left, you know, because I was trying to just stay going, like, straight, you know, because I needed to have, like, as much distance as possible, I thought, like, because I figured she would hit me, like, if she got close enough, you know. But, like, once I got in there, like, I don't know, I just freaked out, and it looked like it would be closer to go that way. And then, yeah, I was like, wow, that was kind of dumb. Because maybe I could have found the hatch, but I still feel bad for everybody, because I wanted to help more, but I just figured I should do gens, you know, like, and then I thought, like, she was gonna be letting people go, because you know how she was being friendly, like, a little bit at first. So then, like, when she hooked Ada, I was like, wow, you know, because I didn't think she would. That's why, like, I wasn't, like, that worried about it. But she probably got mad, you know. Like, maybe she wanted us to keep healing each other, but I just feel like that's dumb, you know? Like, if the killer's not really being friendly, like, I don't know, I wanted to run away from her. And then she had Franklin, so it's like every time I kept trying to pick up my med kit, she kept hitting me. And then when I finally used it, she didn't even hit me. And then every time I, like, picked up an item, she would hit me again, and then it would lose the charges. But then I thought, oh, okay, I can use build to last, but, you know, then it's just like, you keep losing all your stuff, and, I don't know, it's just annoying. And I thought, yeah, she was being, like, friendly, so I figured she would just keep picking them up and letting them go, but I guess she got mad or something, maybe, but I don't know. Like, we weren't all, like, right there. But after, like, the way it started, you know, it's like, why would we trust her? Yeah, I feel really bad. So I went to Silver 4, so it's like, now it's gonna start actually getting really hard. Silver's not even hard, but it's like, I could barely get out of bronze. So now I feel like I'm not even gonna go up. But we'll see, maybe I will. Let's see, like, bronze had 4, and silver has 5, which I never noticed. I mean, I probably noticed that, but so I just wonder, is this the grade for silver? I guess so. It's just weird because it changes it once you go from bronze to silver, you know, so I was kind of trying to see, like, where I was at according to bronze, but I think this is for silver, because this would be like a -1. Or no. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Or no, this would be a 0, and then that would be a -1. But yeah, I wanted to kind of see, like, where I was at for bronze, because I think I was, you know, I've been doing good for bronze, but yeah, like, I don't know, maybe I'll be okay a little bit for silver. But I have to do, like, that good every time. So we'll see. I just wish it wouldn't reset so much anymore. Cause I think they really made it, like, harder to do. Or it was easier at one time and then they changed it. was hoping the basement was there, but it wasn't. I was just trying to get some extra points. But then I got trapped. I was trying to get him to be friendly. I'm always trying to do that, but they just refuse. But how could he not be friendly after that? Like, come on. And he's on console again. honestly insane. I had no idea she was there. I was just guessing. Because I stopped hearing the music. But I feel like that was crazy. Because it was like perfectly timed and there's no more charges left. But I feel bad too because I wasn't actually like, I was just gonna like try to get her attention like if she was coming down the stairs. But I didn't think she would like actually walk right into it. At least the killer's being nice. Hey Chase, that was quick, but I hope you had a good day. And yeah, you can definitely join. I think we have, a full party right now, but I'll invite you as soon as someone leaves. Should be soon, probably after this match. Or maybe like after the next one. But I hope you had a good day. Yeah, I did thank you, and I'm glad you did too.
Ah!